Hi, lovely. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I stayed home from work today. Well, I still worked, but I didn't go into my building because my cramps were a lot today, so but I'm feeling better now. I'm on day 2 of my period, which means it's the worst day for me personally. So it's coming to an end. So we have that going for me. How was your Wednesday and Tuesday? Oh, jeez. That's nice of you, lovely. I hope she's being kind. It's literally fine. I thankfully have muscle relaxers, so I can take those when it's the worst of it, but it's okay right now. I am all the way down here. That's nice of her. I hope I hope it's just a kind gesture. She obviously owes you one, so hope she's not gonna try and manipulate you. But that's good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope your everything else is going well though. Well, I always say take the money. That's what I do. You take the money. Have to go. Okay. I recommend taking the money and then dealing with consequences later. Thank you. I'm a Moogle today. This lady's got a golden... Hold on. This lady has a golden beaver? Oh my god. This is a really nice golden beaver. I would really like... Oh, Boogie. Okay, good. Also, hold on. Let me get my matching Moogle out. He has a different color hat thing on, but it's okay. There's my Moogle friend. My little Moogle guy. He's cute. And then also, can I change my things here? This is a cute outfit. This is what I wore to the wedding. Where's my wedding outfit? I'd like to be dressed up for Halloween still. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, I was like, did the trekking school starts next week? That's exciting. I think that'll be good. Is your cousin, does your cousin know you're quitting yet? How are they taking it? It doesn't matter. You should still do it. When are you gonna tell him? I say no rush, but promises kept. Mistress Bob, you're come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you'd been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Aymeric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Bob to dine with him at his estate. Hey, Nub. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that this lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. I'll go on a date with him. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I would be glad to accept. No, you don't have to be nice at all. That's the beauty of not being under like contract or anything. Indeed, who would not? Well, you will forgive me if I seem envious. Ahem. I shall send word of your acceptance to Boral Manor at once. When you're ready, pray report to the astrologium. They'll have someone escort you the rest of the way. Okay, I gotta go to dinner. Like how that's a whole quest line here. I gotta go to dinner. Do you think I'm dressed appropriately? Do you think I should wear something nicer? Yeah, that's why my camera's all the way down here. It's so I'm a Moogle. My little red balls, it's significantly smaller. But I'm a Moogle. So I had to adjust my camera. It looks like I have like no neck and no body now. But yeah. Couldn't fit it all before. Can't get myself moving. Oh god. Honestly, moving is awful. I don't envy you. But it'll be nice not to have like the house to take care of and everything. Oh, my captions are fucked up. Hold on. Captions, when did you get fucked up? Excuse me one moment. Ah! I will fix them. I'm not done fixing them. There we go. Okay. That's better. Phew. Okay. Not to our date. I think I'll just wear this to our... I look great in it. I have fancier outfits, but I think this works. I think this does the job. Yeah, the 10-minute boogies just to get started is kind of nice. Won't lie. Greetings and well met, Mistress Bob. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boral, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you've accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say, a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Okay. 10-minute boogie is very effective. The hardest part, I'll say for me, is just getting going. Just getting started. Oh, this is very intimate. We're not seated across the table. Wow. This is very intimate. Is Lucia gonna be okay with this?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your...
Oh, I didn't mean for him to stop talking. Oh, that was it. Talked one time.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh, some wine? Oh, apparently I don't drink. I guess I did get poisoned last time I was like served wine, so that's fine. Does he also not want wine? Did he take my lead? Look, I'm just glowing with these pumpkins here. I'm assuming I'm not being poisoned. Why is it framing it like I'm being poisoned?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Am I gonna be drugged right now? Yeah, why not join me on the next one? He can't, obviously. He's like running an entire nation, but...
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas,
Howdy.
much as I would like to accept your invitation,
I'm on a date.
I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
I don't want to like break his back, but
Someday,
I do want him
perhaps.
in my hole.
Someday.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the
Hi, new
Republic is but the
laptop.
beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change.
Yeah.
We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our
He's
bloody
very
past.
passionate.
I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you
What's
there
your
on the
favorite
steps
bit?
of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm.
I'm enjoying our date so
If
far.
you could do that, who are we to balk at the
I invited him
challenges
to come
ahead?
with me. He said no. That made me sad.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all.
Me.
And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions,
Buggy.
we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Okay.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage.
How come no one offers me a
For
free
all
house?
you have done and will do, we thank you.
Like everyone should be fighting to make me a citizen of their nation. Are we about to be poisoned? I think this isn't the tea I saw him make, which we haven't gotten yet. Look at me. Nervous to drink it. I literally was poisoned like 2 days ago.
May I ask a personal question?
Yeah. Also, yeah, can I get some free Ishgard
Now that
housing?
the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Everyone I love dies, so it's kind of hard. Where did that light just come from?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Rude!
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
I just am nervous all the time.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago bearing an injured maiden.
You're gonna have to give me...
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord,
is it?
they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Who is it? Enjoy your cake. Is it
You must go to them,
Minfilia?
my friend, and I shall go with you.
Is it Ida? The cake honestly sounds delicious. I had a cannoli last night, though. So I'll think back to my cannoli.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
Oh? Is that Alphino reading now? Are we reading from Alphino's notebook? Oh, he's gonna come with
From
us.
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Who's talking right
as
now?
did she.
Who's talking? You're not my same narrator.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield.
Yeah, I'm
Another
exhausted.
cause, as if by fate.
No break, no rest for me. Just trying to have one nice dinner, you know? I have to go inside. Okay, I don't think it's Minfilia. I feel like it's Ida. Or it's some random lady we've... Yigiri? Is that her name? I don't think it's Minfilia. I think it wants me to think it's Minfilia. Oh, his sister! We haven't seen her in ages.
Yes.
They're Moogle wings, thank you. They're also bat wings, but thank you.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Boogie.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks,
Boogie doesn't
they
like
caught up
my
with us on the
cat.
Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Oh no.
'Twas only after we had made good our escape
Oh,
that I
Honoroi
realized
looks
it
like
was
he's doing
poison.
good. Onwa, I think is his name, right? Onawa.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea
Remember
together,
how annoying they were back then?
hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
Twins in
But
matching
when
outfits.
confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it
Literally
had
see
not
no
been so
differences between
perilous.
them. Cannot tell you who is who.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Oh my god.
Gods, even to speak the words.
I think she's safe.
Take heart, Master
She
Alphinaud.
has plot armor.
She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons. I can never remember how to pronounce that word.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
What a strong man.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
She about to die right now? I don't think she dies. I think she's safe. Oh, me?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
That's actually very important news. Thank you.
They make for Zelfatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Hush now.
You must stop
Do I have
them.
to do another Garuda trial? I don't think she's dead. I think she's just tired.
I shall inform the others at once.
Totoro.
Master Thancred,
Totoro.
I would
Totoro.
ask that you accompany Mistress Levea to the
Tataru,
infirmary.
you can run.
Your knowledge of her
right?
injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Well, this date was ruined. Looks like I get to take some food home with me, though. Surely they wouldn't let her. Ah, yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and the Kyrugans. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Yeah, I get to grab some food, though. That's nice. Ooh, do I want some eggnog? Do I want some carbonara? Some scrambled eggs? I want some eggnog, I guess. I could eat something. What kind of things I got on me? A lot of nothing. Not a lot of food. Yeah, I have like, I have some stews and apple strudel. There's like some stuff hanging around. Ooh, got a creme brulee. Some beet soup. Some of these are only good if you're crafting. Well, I got some dried plums. I can have some dried plums. Bunch of those. Wonderful. Ooh, a music. Yay, I'm so glad you got it done in time. Do you need it for Sunday, or are you doing something before then? So the warriors of darkness and the Ashians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in the Loth Ostnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Dressing up Friday at work. That'll be fun. That'll be cute. Alcé risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Burger, will you accompany me to Zalphatal and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Yeah. Yeah, I will. If you get a chance, take a picture of your costume. I want to see. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastman's intrusions into Carthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zalphatal, I already said it and I can't do it, are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. Gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amaric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and the Ixali are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Xylophal by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions to a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to the hotel. Yeah, it sounds like a drug. It does. It sounds like an anti-anxiety or anti-depression med. Xylitol. Zyphitol. Ask your doctor if Zyphitol is right for you. So my men are unqualified to confront a primal. They're more than capable of contending with an Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont. Oh, I can't bow. I'll lose my ear. I'll lose my ears. In the event Miss Alcé regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. And let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. hold on. I've been working my way through the Alexander raids, and I just need to remove that from my to-do list. It's not relevant right now. I like a clean to-do area, you know? Anyways, I hope you guys had a good week so far. Week's halfway done. It's Thursday, then it's Friday, then it's the weekend, and it's Halloween weekend. How exciting. Oh, and for Ko-fi subscribers and supporters, there is... Where am I going? There's there's a post. It was originally going to be an album, but Ko-fi has a contest going on, right? It's not, I don't know, a contest. It's a giveaway, I guess. And you needed to you need to do a blog post to enter. So that's how you got your cute cat pics for the week. They're very good. It's actually very nice. It's like 5 pictures of Boogie. Some are old that you've probably seen before. And then there's one new one for your exclusive cat pics. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it's normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House 4 Taunt Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Oh, I need to make it so... My nugget. See, so because we're dressed, it's still Halloween time. I want to be dressed up really well we can. Don't worry, I have other outfits too. I honestly really enjoy the outfit I wore to Aves and Justin's wedding on Sunday, but I did change out of it because it's Halloween. Mistress Bob, Master Alphino, as you see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and I don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Xylitol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a large attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with a few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, God, that happened so quickly. What is it? Is it a trial? Is it a dungeon? The dungeon. Okay. Well, I mean, ready as I'll ever be, I guess, right? There's a summoning bell around here somewhere. Can I get some work done while I'm here? No places for me to get any work done. You're gonna make me travel back to Ishgard. That's fine. While I'm waiting, get some stuff done. Oh, this will be good. This will count for one of my Chloe's Wondrous Tales journal thing, which is great. I got one whole line last week. I have to raise my... Can't see anything. I do it too low. I got one whole line in my journal last week. Very exciting. Very exciting. Me bored. Listen, I had them on my body, but they're just not very comfortable. So now it's for my head. Thank you. You like my Moogle wings? They're marketed as Moogle wings. They're all from Etsy. This is one of my 2 Final Fantasy costumes. You didn't notice how I not be bored? Oh, no. I just wait for my next hyper focus thing to come about, and that normally helps. Do you have an obsession currently? I've gotten this Joker so many times. Oh, I need to go buy more ventures. Decoupage. Do you have any video games you want to play? A TV show you could get lost into? That's what I've been doing. At some point I have to redo Dad's outfit. And Briar's, I think. I think she has some, yeah, she has some leveling she can do. Wool top. My retainer's gear is sufficient to earn a greater reward. See, that's what I gotta gear her up, baby. Dad's gear is falling behind. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't assign her a new job. See, she does look beautiful though. Doesn't she look great? Ready to take on the world? Thank you. Do you only have a shared save for Stardew? Okay. Well, there's that. We've got that going on. I don't know. It's not very, hoping that would take more time. What else do I have to do? I guess I could go to Gridania while I'm waiting. You're a people person? Oh. I may be less helpful then. I personally only like playing alone. I will say, I do occasionally like that, I look forward to doing like raids and dungeons and like combat stuff, trials, whatever you want to call them, for Final Fantasy. Yeah, what if you just start playing Final Fantasy 14? There's a free trial, completely risk-free. I feel like they don't use that word enough. Risk-free. Nothing bad. You don't even put in your credit card information until you're ready. Totally free. We love having new friends. Just a, you know, it's just a thought. Just a thought. You don't gotta do it. Just a thought. Justin asked me for like a year, and then I did it, so we're willing to play the long game. You think about it, you know? There's the beauty is there's no rush. Oh, she's beautiful. But wait. Who would I get rid of? She's beautiful. You know, she is cute. She is cute. But I think everyone else is cuter. Ah, it was a success. Ooh, we got some. Ooh. I've completely forgotten about the casino, by the way. Huh. Serpent Seals got some nice stuff. Wow. Ooh. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh, we got some leveling up. Let's see who has new chemistry. Hold on. Okay, it's passed. No, we're not going to change her chemistry. No, that's fine. No, it will change it. An accompanying a Lalafell. Oh. Well, there's almost always a Lalafell. Account created. Step 1. It's going to take approximately an hour and a half. Well, I guess it depends on your internet and your computer. It takes a bit to download. But then you can create your little person. I personally like the Makotes. My favorite. It's a good thing. You could look at the different classes in the meantime, figure out what you want to start out as, ask any questions now or whenever you're ready. I mean, that's fine. You can just leave it. We've got a nice little pool of people who know some things, you know? Okay, we did our big week mission. Quadrant enlistment. Yeah, let's do that. Can we pass that? I think this is the best group we've got, right? We'll try it. Nothing lost. Everyone else can do some training. Okay, but here's the thing, like there's that cute Makote with the pink hair. But like Cicely is adorable. We've had her. Here's an Ora. There's a little Lalafell who honestly looks kind of like Aves. It looks like Aves' Mirren. We got our Makote boy. I guess that's everyone because I didn't look before I sent them out, but that's everyone. The other ones are cute. A rogue dog called Careless Whisper. So obviously she's staying, and then 3 other Lalafells? Is that who I sent? Who did I send? Can I check? No. Can I check? Can I see? Yeah. Careless Whisper and 3 other we have so many Lalafells. Okay. I'm gonna deny this Makote. Dismiss. Sorry, girly. Yeah, okay. That was everyone. I want this to pop. Pop, 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 pop. Could I have some ventures, please? How many does 20 cost? Oh, can I just get 50? Oh yeah, that'll last me a long time. That's beautiful. Thank you very much for your time. Let's see, what else we got going on here? Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got. I'm not gonna level any of my crafters now, but look at how good they're all doing. My blacksmith and my armorer were at 12, like at the beginning of yesterday, and then I spent some time and I got them almost to 20. At 20, I don't think I can do anything in the firmament with them until they're 20. But once I get to level 20, then I can really get moving and really get to work. My fisher I need to level up. I need to work on this at some point, but I just like not interested. I worked on my Dragoon a little yesterday. Worked on my Bard a little. Trying to get that at least to 60. That would be nice. Summoner's going to be 80 before I know it because I keep forgetting to move off of it. So I guess before I know it, the cap goes to 90, right? For new content. So it's currently downloading. Nice. Very excited. I highly recommend it. It's a great game. It's been my whole life. There's so much to do, even for the free trial. Gunbreaker literally played a single time. And I said, ugh, I hate it. Ooh, Paladin's almost at 61. That would be really nice. Be nice to get Dad to level up. Ah! Oh, perfect. I was like, I don't want to start doing like missions. My beast tribes, I will. It's like the next thing on my to-do list. Hi. The game will let me in. Oh god. Hello, game. I really need to make room so I can put this on my SSD. I made a terrible mistake. Ooh, okay. Xylitol. I think xylitol is a drug. Oh, xylitol is sugar. Isn't it fake sugar? Or is that, no, xylitol is the thing that's in sugar-free gum that people can be allergic to, right? Okay. Ooh. It's gonna be hard. Are they gonna do big pulls? It is quite beefy, I won't lie to you. Oh. These are quite large pulls. I hope everyone's like prepared for it. That's awesome. The beauty, like I said, the beauty of Final Fantasy is it's literally going nowhere. It's not like some fad. I mean, the hype is definitely really high right now. But it's one of those games that always exciting. I love these big frog boys. Toads, sorry. Ah! I walked in the no-no zone. This is such large pulls, man. Oh, and Sand, I was thinking about it. I don't think I'll be buying a laptop. I think I'm gonna hold out. I don't need one. I gotta save money. I almost have one of my credit cards paid off. 'Cause, here's the thing. Okay, what the heck is this toy? Here's the thing. If the Steam Deck wasn't like a thing that like existed or was going to exist, then 100% yes. I would be buying a new laptop. And I know the Steam Deck is quite a ways away. But it seems silly for me to spend, you know, money on a device when something is going to, yeah, I would say I don't need it so bad. It would be nice to someday have a laptop again, because there's definitely times when I would like to sit at home, ow, like and do like personal stuff on my computer. But like with the Steam Deck coming out, oh yeah, no, I probably wouldn't have bought a MacBook. But I did consider. I really liked my Mac when I had it forever ago. But then I killed it. I murdered it. Did not survive. I considered it. But yeah, the fact that the Steam Deck's gonna come out soon. I mean, time keeps marching forward, so at some point the Steam Deck will come out. And as long as I can play Final Fantasy, then I'll be good. Oh yeah, no. Also, is isn't a Mac license separate? Did you have to buy Final Fantasy again? Ah! I hit a button and my screen swap. I'm too lazy to switch pets. So did you buy everything? Oh my, so you've bought it 3 full times, right? Apparently we killed whoever was gonna do that. That's good. Also, this team is really competent. I'm enjoying this. We had like previously some really rough groups and none of them during a sale. Is nothing on sale right now? That's a rip. Can you get with your friends, please? Don't hurt me. I'm not a good example of follow. No, you're not. Well, I don't own a PS anything. So I'm not tempted to buy it for PlayStation, which is good. Don't you wait, hold on. Okay, hold on, wait. Wait. For PlayStation, isn't there like a weird account things? Or is that only for like moving from free trial to regular? These treasure coffers are really cute. Or like, is Zelfie on all of them? Maybe it's like 1 PS account per I don't remember. I just remember reading a lot of people being like, oh, I used PlayStation for something and now I wish it was for another thing. But I don't remember. It wasn't relevant, so I didn't store any space in my brain for that information. Ow! I've been stabbed. Ow! And you know, okay, that's what it is. I was like, I want to say something happens with PlayStation. Look at his Gobu. Look at his little booty. Look at the booty. I love their butts so much. Ugh. Yeah, you're locked in for life. Well, I don't have a PlayStation, so that's fine. And I'm assuming a Steam Deck would be the same as like a Windows. Like a PC license, you know? This dungeon is going so well, I'm a little concerned. Are you a PlayStation 1? That's the way I need to do it. I almost missed that. We have a PlayStation something somewhere. Ah! I was running the same direction as him. I didn't mean it, sir. I wasn't paying good attention, I'm sorry. Easily distracted. So Sand, the N64 expansion came out for Nintendo today, right? Ooh, Toontown. You know, never done it. Owie. I'm getting beat up over here. Somebody help me. Toontown sounds like a good plan. I've never played it and I don't understand it, but it sounds like a good thing to do if you're bored. Oh. Don't want to hurt the people. Here we go. Oh my god, and on Friday, Mario Party comes out. Very exciting. Good time. The war balloon's dead. And then a week from Friday, Xylitol braving or something. Oh, do I touch the airstone? Oh no, they grabbed it. Animal Crossing DLC. Did we grab this? Whoa! Oh, this is cute. That's really cute. It comes out next Friday. Then before you know it, you've got Pokemon, you've got Endwalker, you've got everything coming out. I don't know what we're gonna do. Like, there's just too many things happening. Everything comes out at once. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I want to play it all. You got your time off approved for Endwalker? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now what do we do? Ah! Garuda! Give me strength! Start me. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That was a wait in queue. That's a thing too. Well, the nice thing is, for me, at least Animal Crossing comes out first. You know? Look at us all. Oh, it's so cute. So that'll be a good thing to play while you're waiting to get in. I'm really excited for everything that's coming out. But yeah, you'll play Pearl in downtime. I'm gonna be playing Pearl on stream, I think. I assume. And like, I'm fully coming to terms with the fact that that wasn't the end, right? Ooh, this is a big boss. Okay, this headpiece. This is a big boy. Oh my god. Green spread out, targeted, clumped together. Okay. Try to keep your eyes open for when these things happen. Green spread out. So they said, right? It was spread out. I'm just looking for a targeted one. Oh, it's targeted on me, guys. Come at me, please. And then also heal me from that, please. Thank you. Summon Garuda. No, I think it's okay if we didn't summon her, actually. No, you know, I was thinking we don't need Garuda. She's probably busy. She seems like a busy lady, so maybe we could leave her alone. Ow. Oh, stack, 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 stack. You know, the minute I figured out what the stack mechanic looked like, that really made a lot of difference in my life, I have to say. Ooh. There you go, baby. I don't want Garuda again, please. I think we're okay if she wasn't here, actually. Oh, well. That was a good spread. Owie! Oh, we got it, we got it. He's dead. Easy peasy. Murdered. You did great. Cheers. I got second chance points. I got a seal for my wondrous trials. Cast my lot for whatever shit came up. I got the paints. Some good shit right there. Excuse me. Alpha.
Thank the gods. What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
What do we have here?
Warrior of Darkness, the
You'd
Wad.
better not have killed the primal without us.
Bunch of wads over here. Who's this guy? Who's that guy?
You!
Is that who I think it is?
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see.
That looks just like
I could
me.
have sworn
It's very
my aim
upsetting.
was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these
The
fools
cod.
could step in and claim our prize?
Knight of Darkness.
No, no.
The
Let's
Dodd.
not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
I like her bow.
Enough, Jarumul.
Here's
We
the
wouldn't want to
wad.
upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
I really like this guy's voice. Just by the way.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well.
We got a monologue coming up.
Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
All that blood.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
I do, because of Minfilia telling me about it like a minute ago.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
The Black Mage outfit is silly. Want to say that?
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Okay.
So
Is
the
that
Asians,
bad?
who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Ramen sounds so good. Oh.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
Not following, but it's okay. I'll figure it out in the end.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would
Cheese
doom our
ramen.
world to save your own?
That sounds incredible.
What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Why even trust the Ashians? They could just
You
be
know our
lying.
cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
This is just one giant anime, isn't it? What about you, sir?
If there is aught you would say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Who is that guy? For a second, I thought it was Ariane Grande, as the people call him now. But he has black hair, right? And I feel like we would have had like a bigger reaction probably, but you know, then again, who knows? All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? Ariana Grande, yeah. That's their name now. His name. It could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours. No, I think it's stupid. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Dun da da! Fair enough. Didn't level up? God. I know it's messy in here, okay? I've been working on my crafters. Don't look at my inventory. Just look away. Forgive me, this is not the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success. Don't talk about it. And we, the Lord Commander. More importantly, I'd like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I'll be at the congregation. I'm leveling up. Actually, okay. Leveling up my crafters. I have a lot of craft materials, and both of my retainers are full of garbage, and I'm 2 seconds away from buying another retainer, but it's just like, is it worth $3 a month? I don't know. There's a lot going on, you know? Where do I actually go? Dang it, I saw Aves has like 15. That's what I was like, I have to ask Aves. They have like 3 botanists and 3 miners. Is like, oh, I could use it would be nice to have a miner. Mine ER, not mine OR. Not a child. Though I could have a Lala. Or I could wait for bunny boys. You know, there's a lot of options. Or one of each. Possibilities are endless. Brings me joy to see you safely return to Usburger. What news of xylitol? And we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mistress Justola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. Imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. But do not worry, her condition's much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. I don't know if Alphino could have, like, mentally survived getting shot at.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed.
Zelfatol.
I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
Get drink. Enjoy.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, I mean, we're not dead, so... Pretty much how it goes, right?
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
I mean, that sounds great. I don't blame you.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon
Listen, if
the
she didn't see the
Ascians'
Ascians,
involvement.
she could have just joined them. They could have had their own Alphino. Oh, God, it's so cold in here.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me. But if these warriors of darkness mean to
Oh,
bring
they
about
wear
another
their earrings
calamity,
on opposite ears.
to
That's
what
so
end
cute.
do they hunt primals?
To prompt an
It's a
escalation.
gender thing.
To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and
Aymeric
thereby
has it on the
drive
same
them
size
to
as
summon
Alphino.
ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
So handsome.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Okay. Excuse me.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
She's so cute. I love her.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Oh, I love the Nath.
Sir Aymeric?
You're gonna go? Wait, also, you're gonna go?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm.
I mean, you personally aren't gonna go,
that I have
right?
some personal motivation.
Aren't you like running an
given the Ascians'
entire
dealings with my father.
nation?
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I'll go.
Allow me, Sir Aymeric. I have dealt with the Nath before.
I like the Nath and I want to hang out with him. What am I gonna get stuck doing?
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings,
I don't
should
trust
be
that
surprised
man
if he could not tell
anymore.
us something of value.
I don't even care if he's like double crossing the Ascians. I don't trust him.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I
tell
once
him.
was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you...
She literally just said, shut your fucking mouth, dude.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet.
I was gonna say,
Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
is it gonna match Alphino is my question. I would like it to not match Alphino. Tataru. She's a cute baby. Yeah, just a better Alphino, right? That's the impression I get. She never bothered me. It's been many moons since we last worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess I was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. Is this in reference to the binding coils of Bahamut? Because that's a whole raid line that I have not touched. And that was through LSA. So he's a fucking liar. I don't know who told you that I did that, but I haven't done that, Alphino. Check your information, buddy boy. Consider involving myself with her venture for a time, but as you know all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. I can only assume she carried on in our absence. My apologies for keeping you waiting. It appears to be a different outfit. Oh, thank goodness. This looks so good on her. Oh! Some leg? Tataru, you're making her... She's dressed like a woman. Ah. Tataru. Thank you so much for helping this poor girl out. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. I know. Praise to 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered? Sister, please, she was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? I would love to hear it, please. So be it. Another time, perhaps. No. The point of having both of you here is that I get to hear all the gossip. So thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Burger. So we left matters somewhat unfinished. Correct, as in I have not started them. But thank you. I'm nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me brave the coils, so too I will help you defeat the warriors of darkness. Thanks. Aren't the pumpkins so cute? Pleasure to have you with us. Bow, 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 bow. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. I can call her a woman. It's weird when you say it, Alpha, no. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I weren't. That's all. Listen, I paid real money for these pumpkins, and I'm really happy with my purchase. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then and see if Oranger can be of assistance. Ah, what a coincidence. I have one final Vesper ticket. One Vesper Bay ticket. Shall use it now? You never know when we'll get the chance again. Where's my... Oh, I think it's in my... Hit the wrong button. Nope. Don't look at either of my inventories, please. Look, I just freed up a whole inventory slot now. Come on, Moogle. Let's move it. I like to Moogle, Moogle. You like to Moogle, Moogle. All right. To the Waking Sands. Oh. Ah, perfect. RNJ! Apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I have to read. Oh, wait. Does he have gray hair? Is he the same man? I thought he had black hair. Why, Alpha no? With it the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The words of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou did observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second's easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ashians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Ooh, they did? Metro Dread is 100% not the game for me. None of that's appealing to me, but I'm so excited for people who love like the Metroid style games. It looks really nicely done, and I've heard really good reviews of it. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Murlthur. O Gomorrah stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst still afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Burger. Thank you for your counsel, RNJ. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. Oh, tummy. I shall. Look how cute she is. She looks great. Does Alice know something like we do? Oh yeah, she was there when she was talking to the Ashians, right? He was talking to the Ashian? If I may, brother. RNJ, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice, I want her to tell him to shut up. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. She's scary. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor has the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tale of a promising tome, the Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Is that one of the books he was looking for in the Google library? By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I like her. And I dislike Alphino. I'm back to... The minute I have a team that isn't Alphino, I'm on that team. Let's level up. Let's get to level 61. Eat shit, Alphino. Yeah, can we just, like, switch out the game? Can I, like, have them swap? Like, also, I don't think Alice, first of all, wouldn't have formed an army that was then, like, instantly corrupted. I don't know. I just feel like ladies get things done. And Alphino's kind of trash. He's fine because he's, like, 15 or whatever. But what I'm saying... Okay, here's what I'm saying. Women are more mature than men, right? Like, age for age, especially during puberty, is, like, you know, socialization, whatever. So, like, 15-year Alphino... Alice is basically like 25 in comparison. She's like a whole decade ahead of him. Hey, dude. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my Cobalt problems looked like they were coming to a head, the signs of the 7th dawn turn up itchin' to pitchin'. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Thank you. Oh god, I'm never gonna... God, it's no experience at all. I'm never gonna level up. God. Oh, question, Sandhead. So, with the world redoing or whatever, are we not on a preferred world anymore? Or is this a standard world now? And also, does that remove the road to 70? Or did I already not have the road to 70 because I had something above 80? I don't know. I just feel like... normally you used to say, like, a percentage here, you know? Also, I can eat something. That'll help. I feel like that's the same number. Where's my bonuses? Is it because one of my things is over 70? You don't get it anymore? I feel like I had it before, but maybe something else was going on. Gotta eat some food, I guess. Why am I being nerfed? So our friendly neighbors in Ugamora have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotting one sniffling about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. Be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would ya? Oh, I was eating these, trying to get some more space in my inventory by remembering to eat food. A wild thought, I know. Our Maelstrom friends, okay, so, see, I knew we weren't preferred anymore, but I was hoping it was one of those things that you, like, got grandfathered in, you know? That's sad. Aren't there, like, no preferred worlds on Crystal? I want to say Crystal doesn't have any preferred worlds anymore. And that makes me sad. It makes me very, very happy that I got in when I did, but also sad. Yeah, I was like fingers crossed that we would get grandfathered in. You know, like, oh, well, if you created your account like that, that's fine. Seems not. I'm gonna have to remember to eat food to get bonuses, I guess. Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A cold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate RNJ's information, yes. To be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Or until the world is no longer preferred. It's only for the first 90 days? Wow. Never happened sooner. Interesting. Still sad. Sad to see it go. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Let's bring my little boy. Oh, I mean, like, look at this. Look at, I'm very happy with the work that I've done here. We've got Summoner is almost at 80. Bard's almost at 60. Dancer starts at 60, so it doesn't really count, but you know. Paladin's at 60. White Mage is at 40. This is a freebie. These are at least have their job stones. And they're really the only ones I'm interested in. Eventually I'll do Red Mage, but that starts at 50. So that'll be nice. Astrologian, I'm assuming, starts at 50. I'm good. I'm okay. Just remember to eat food. It's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to level up all my crafters anyway, so I'm sure I'm gonna have a bunch of food when I level up my culinarium person. Yeah, hold the lantern out for me, Nugget. We gotta search for this boy. Actually, Nugget, I'm gonna jump on your back real quick. Trying to get let's get a good feel. Oh, here we go. Koboldling. Is it a baby? Baby. Okay, he ran away. I made good work of it. Also, I just hit 60 days. Or yeah. Yeah, I just paid another month. Isn't that wild? Haha, you thought you could hide from me. It's a child though. Stay back. Oh wait, far back. I'm not a it's no use. Pointless, helpless, no use. It's a baby. Guys, I think it's a baby. This is even called Unlikely Allies. I think it's a baby. I don't want to hurt a little baby. There's the baby. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There's a baby. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Ah! It's a guy. It's a baby. Can't we leave him alone? Can't we leave the child alone? I thought the kid was gonna be here. Where is he? Where is this baby? Excuse me. Oh, there he is. Don't hurt him! That was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. If I tell no one, then everyone will... Hey, buddy. I should find me again. What to do, what to do, what to do! I come in peace, only to talk. Speak. Say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our Cobalt Infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. You know, he's just a baby, you guys need to relax. Huzzah, we've got him! Fine work, Scions. It's a little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did ya? Plotting to steal me my crystals, were ya? No, 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 I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child? Excuse me. Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister, Alice. Burger? She turned her head so fast at him. The woman who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Boladin here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you say you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? She's like, hello, I'm right here. I don't need anyone speaking on my behalf. Thank you. Oh, you. I will gladly press a button and have Alice be my partner for the rest of this game. No one's gonna hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise. Look, she's cute. Her outfit's way better than Alphino's. The patriarch, he's gonna summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Girl's getting shit done. Boss babe. Gaobu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve it as coke for the furnace. Oh, can you burn coke? And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do not want to believe it. I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the matriarch and save his parents. Of course, my widow baby. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cobalt stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure. Forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Poor guy. Poor widow baby. He's so sad. His parents were taken away. They're almost definitely, like, dead. Oh. I'm sorry. Alpha, no. Alpha, no. Are you comfortable in there? He looks very cozy. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. I got my Nugget. Nugget is just pretending he's not there. Cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy. They would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters. Mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Her great father, Titan, loves crystals. Cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he'll return. That's why the patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the great father won't come? He's still in my chicken. Please. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Okay, baby. Where are we going? Again, I'm sorry, Alpha No was just up in your face. Honestly, pretty rude of him. Did we already kill a man? Quickly! A dead man right here. You have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Okay, we'll go this way. Where am I going? And we keep going. Uh-oh, cutscene. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother. It's just that. Quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. One took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Karthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Ashians, as Thancred speculated. To understand, who are the Ashians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Alcé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. I think the kobolds are so cute. The next one's the last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Oh my goodness. Alright, come on, me chicken. They're so scary, they won't even look at us. Ta-da. Oh god. Destination, so we're about to fight? Is that what's going on here? Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of crystals. Uh-oh, cutscene though. Confound it. What about you, Burger? Any luck? Nope. Ooh, I keep getting the chills. Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again? the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Alarum. Not the alarm, the alarum. Alarmum. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Bolden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Take my crystals. The crystals, Burger, if you'd be so kind. Okay, there you go. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bolden on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the Ogamora mines that should deliver you to the navel. Galbu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! Alphina's like, I'm nervous. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back in a minute, though. Don't worry about me. I promise I'll totally come back. Don't you fret. Is it? Hello? Yeah, is it ready? I have some. No, I don't want to come get it. Will you feed it to me? Better, yeah, can you cut it and then hand feed it to me? I'll go like this. Guys, he said no. Buggy says you feed us. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphino arrives, we go. Trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Burger. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. He's a buggy baby. We just need a little bit of food, you know? A little serving of food. She keeps trying to attack me, but she doesn't have the balls to do it. Quick! No, she's looking at me from a distance. Planning her attack. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I'll not suffer any further delays. We're here. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. What weaklings? Overdwellers here? But how did you... The child. Where are my parents, matriarch? Where are they? Are they already dead? Wait, this is devastating. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace? You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children, defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. Other bangs go different directions too. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whenever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you've brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You've sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience? Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You... Is he, oh, I thought he had a little toy in his hand, but it's a knife. You take, and you take. And when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. Promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. Listen, I don't know. I don't think he's wrong. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the lands of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I'll hear no more lies from you and yours. Thank you very much. Oh. Hold this for 1 second. It's dripping. You may drop it. Pop, lock it, drop it. Thank you very much. Din din. Thank you. Love you. Kisses. Mwah mwah. Dinner. I don't really think that this patriarch is like wrong, you know? It is wrong that he killed people. You know, he's not gonna hand feed me. He said no. And I asked really nicely, honestly. Said I'd come for you and I did, and I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. This is devastating. Can we adopt this kid? Say something, please. Please. It was like worse than the Lion King. Kid went on this whole journey and his parents are dead. Please. Yo, can this kid summon a primal of his mom and dad because he cares so much? Oh fuck, wait, am I right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The child summoning a primal. We've got to kill his mom and dad. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Oh, I lied. It's the Lord of Crags again. It's Titan. Oops. I'm just trying to cut my food over here. Is he gonna punch? Is everyone dying around us? 7 hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Go punch a kid? Alpha no. Leave him to me. We must away. Yeah, just throws his, first of all, his black carbuncle that I don't have. I'd like to have different colored carbuncles, by the way. Oopsie is what I'm hearing here. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gaobu accompany us, given what we were like to find. I just think the kid's not okay. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, his incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We have but one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Okamura, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Burger, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yeah, obviously. Can't say no. Thank you, my friend. Alcai and I will go tend to Gaobu. When you've finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be waiting for you. He's just like, yeah, you've got this on your own, right? Apparently. Is it a trial? Where did I find it? Is it a dungeon? Fuck is this? Titan in the navel. Hard. What? Where is it? It's not a raid. Where the fuck is it? Do I have to like... Is it like the old one? Is it like this one? I could always right click. Oh, okay, that's a good point. Oh, I just have to redo this one from before? I just redo it? Okay. Hold on. I just assumed it was something new. But I guess I was looking for Titan in the navel. But I guess it's really to confront Titan, Titan in the navel. This should be capitalized. The navel, hard. Huh, interesting. That's fun. We're using an old dungeon. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I can't do it as a paladin. How rude of me. Me bad. Pretend I didn't do that. Like, wow, that popped really fast. Oopsie doop. But also, yeah, don't mind me. I gotta eat some food real quick. Woo. I wasn't expecting it to be the same dungeon again. No complaints. Kind of cool. Cool idea. And I've done this dungeon for this trial like a good number of times, so I feel I feel okay about it. In the meantime, do the my retainers. This is very messy. Fun, some earrings. What do you got? A battle axe. Briar's finally able to level up. My botanist is level 62, so she actually has some more space to go. Okay. There's those two things. What's next? We could go to the Ixal. I'm almost to the next level. Same thing with the... Oh, the van. I haven't even started the Vanu. All this just seems like so much work. So much work. What do I want to do? Hard question. Really close to getting to the next level of the Ixal in North Shroud, so maybe that's the right choice. I don't know. I know they have more levels than the other groups because I've maxed out the other. See, it's the minute I try to do something. So actually, that was perfect. Perfect timing. Because I don't want to do it. I just want to go back to the story. Excuse me. I've done this one a fair number of times, I think. I probably could have done it as a gladiator. Or paladin, I mean. But also, I don't know. GG. Hi. I'm ready to go. Ready when you are, kiddos. Howdy, howdy. Sure. Kind of annoying that I don't have all of my moveset though. That's kind of funny. Oof. I'm so used to my other moves, I'm a little confused. Thank you for shield. Oh. Oh. Honestly, we're doing fine. Ah! I feel like I can never get out of there fast enough. Who's gonna be turned into the goal? I'm Boulder. Bum 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 bum. This girlie's a goal. Gow. Tartan's heart has been shattered. Wake up! He's invulnerable. There we go. Now he's not. Just for a little bit. Just for a little bit of time. Ow! Stop it! Stop it, my dude. I didn't get hit by that one. Oh, okay. She's out of the goal. Maximum power. Let's go. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Beep beep. We did it. GG. Salute. Oh, for Dark Knight. Oh, I got it. Fuck. Sweet. I don't even have a Dark Knight. Oops. It was honestly good work, you know? It was actually really cute. I like that they reused that little trial, because it doesn't make sense to do a whole new trial if it's really just the same thing again. Spend your development time doing something more relevant. So good use. I like that. Because literally that's like a 5-minute trial, you know? Can be voice acted so I can eat. Nope. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? I just feel like you really rely on me. Deed is done then. Titans no more? Correct. Good, then there's been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Yeah, dude's upset. Yeah. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, we'll kill him? He must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Kiddo. We can, but wait, watch, and pray. What an exciting quest. Yeah, that kid you just met? Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna have to put him to death. We won't yet, but there's a good chance. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one that may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bloden of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Yeah, I'll tell him. We literally just met a kid. They do it. Final Fantasy does this to us all the time. Meet great new character. Hang out with them for a little bit. Go, oh, that's a good guy. Devastating news. Normally they kill off the character, but this time they killed off his parents and then has made us think that we'll also maybe kill off the character. Unsure. Good chance, though. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All settled then? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men'll be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you've got lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. We're gonna have to, like, kill a kid. I'm not really up for celebrating. Thanks, though. Where are those two going? Is she gonna kill him?
Who goes there?
Oh, it's voice acted. That's nice. I can eat. It's just me. Don't worry. I feel like I shouldn't eat because we're about to kill a child.
Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
It's been like 20 minutes. Give him a day to relax.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
This feels very like
I should
Old
be
Yeller.
stronger for all my experiences.
Bringing the dog out
Yet
back.
my heart aches more than ever.
I don't like it.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
That makes a lot of sense, girl.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end?
Say I like Alice better than Alpha now.
Grandfather's words to my father, years ago before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do.
I'm just so nervous for this child.
There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger.
Yeah, speaking of him, you want to tell me what's going on?
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
I traveled far and wide with two companions, Astidian and Isael, who were very blah blah blah. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amaric. Let's talk about Isael.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Yeah, it was cute.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
You're too kind to me.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Am I gonna find out if this kid lives or not? I'm very invested in this child. Like, really concerned. He lives, does he? Oh. You better not be lying to me. It's a huge weight off my shoulders if that's true. That's what I'm saying. Why even bring it up? This whole patch, I don't even know what number this is.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the mother?
They've made me so nervous. Every time someone offers me something to drink, I'm like, oh, they're poisoning me now.
Even this.
Oh, a cute child? Time to put him down.
Well,
oh, Orange?
What is it?
A traitor.
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did
They're
the
really
man
going
have to say?
All out in this patch. Playing with my heartstrings.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Dude, I just feel like the Ashians are lying to you.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties.
Yeah, just get another political thing going. We'll take care of that.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends.
Hi, Jolene, thank you. I'm a Moogle.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm.
I do think, though, that these later patches have a lot more voice acting, and it's so nice.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Also, hi, Jolene. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Who is this guy?
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Are they in Vesper Bay right now?
It shall be done.
Where the fuck are they right now? Are they in fucking Vesper Bay?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
Welcome home, Jolene.
Minfilia, my friends.
It is Orange.
I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Right?
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not
okay, that's what I
from my
thought.
chosen path.
But I thought it was weird that no one recognized him.
As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Are Alphino and I that bad at recognizing people? Listen, I know when you wear a mask, it's definitely harder. But like, He's a distinctive man. Do we not recognize him? I thought I was jumping to the gun. Also, yeah, Orange's voice actor is fantastic. Oh, he didn't speak at us? Okay. But still. I think I would have gone, oh. Man, that guy looks a lot like Orange. Huh. Weird. And then when our sister was like coming at Orange for being, I don't know, just like, oh, you normally say more. What's going on? We weren't like, you look like Orange, and my sister seems to know something. Huh, we should probe further. Just like, okay. Why are you being mean? I don't know. What ho, Burger? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was, but this morning speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aymeric believes it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only pertinent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we play Orange another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Justin, did you lie to me? Is this actual child dead? Okay. No, not dead. At least not yet. Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. It's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bolden. Something tells me you're not solely out here of concern for his welfare. You both want to put him down, I fucking know. You lied to me about Cape Westwood, I'll never trust you again. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. His parents were murdered, like, last night. And he's a child, and he thought he could save them. I think it'd be weird if he was talking, honestly. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Oh, I could cry. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. But we will not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. Literally, parents murdered. Also, accidentally summons a primal. He's like 5. I don't know how old he is, but I get the sense that he's like the equivalent of 5 to 10 years old. He's a child baby. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should have never been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Alce is such a beautiful soul. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Excuse me. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one. I don't trust him. Oh, thank God. I will remember them. And you, Alce, thank you. My baby. He's in there. Ugh. I will come back here, and if he's not alive, faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Tell us about Orange. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. I love her. Jolene, he's such a sweet baby. You would love him. I love him. I would hold him forever. I wish can I take him on as like a minion? I have a little minion that kind of looks like him. Where am I going? How do I leave this place? Where do I go? Back to Vesper Bay. I don't have a fucking ticket. Ah, it says right here, return to the Waking Sands. I do have the wings. They're on my chair because they're not comfortable. This is a very heavy sweater, and so they're not comfortable with the sweater. And they're nice. They're cute. They're like really well-made bat wing type things. Can I go above? Can I go above this place? I know. Dylan, you need a second monitor, man. Second monitors are the best. So good. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with this little costume. Like I said, I think I mentioned I have 2 Final Fantasy costumes. This is one of them. Like I said, very easy. I think so. This is like attached to just like a elastic. I think I'm going to separate them and just put them on like little hair pieces so that I can just clip them in, because they're kind of heavy and having the string isn't ideal. But my other costume, my other small easy cosplay, so I'm so excited for. I wanted to be voice acted. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogamora, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurum oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all as is my lady Menphilius spake unto thee. Oh. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined? Frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative. If the first were to fail to transcendent light in the manner the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way into a void wherein none may know either life nor death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. That's true, then. God. No one should have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I should share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? That's strange. Do you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, And lest thou wonder at their motive, I remind you that the Ashians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. May also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Alain Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it's not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ashians. Assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which are irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which receives the crystals without delay. Burger, Alce, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yeah. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Look at her little scowl. I thought she was going to stay behind and talk shit about him. Oh. Hello. Alphino, Alce, Burger, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them? And the crystals too? What few remained, I. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. That corroborates what we just learned. Since our Amherst men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ah, and here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a minute. There's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Oh, once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. Because I think I mentioned the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? Suspicious. She says, it's weird that Orange has the same information, but has no means of finding it out. Weird. Are me and Alphino just so stupid to see what's happening? La la la. Alice is like, she's got like the string and pictures all around her room, and we're like, oh, everything's fine, right? What in the world's got into her? It's twice now that we have sought Orange's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Lavalore estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to rise to the matter. Later, though. Little Alamigo awaits. No, maybe we should bring it up now. Maybe we could bring it up now? Maybe we could just bring it up now. Just like one time we could bring it up. No one communicates with each other. I mean, I guess they're all children, but still. Lesson 1, just talk. I will get to the bottom of this. Forgive me, it's been a long day. Did you have something to say? RJ? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Burger. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. God, that's terrifying. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we gather in his absence. I'm never gonna level up at this rate. Also, my little My little food's gone. When we were free. So to review, we are reliably informed that the members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. Seems sensible to divide our forces. Berger, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alce and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Sure, why not? I'm gonna bring my buddy out. Where's my buddy? Come on. Guess they get a jump on us. I gotta have my friends. Whoa, big boy. Gotta have my friends with us. I see two. I wonder if the third one's up top. Let me see. Come join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart. He also inspired more than a few Oldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Oh. Does she think? Do they think I'm trying to join them? Hi, strange sir. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, that with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. Thank you. Do I have to go up? Seems kind of rude that you don't just tell me to go up. But up I'll go. Otlin. The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you set store by all those tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. So close to the next level, it's disgusting. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. And despite their glowing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can't but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that is the group which received their crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm at it. Given that you and Gunobald are already acquainted, mayhap it'd be best if you took the lead? Shall we? Certainly, I suppose. I'll go talk to Gunobald. That old fart. Hi. Much as it pleased me to see you again, Berger, I can't help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yeah. The Griffin. I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there were suspicions at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic, capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred's not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Thank you. Alright. To the hidden temple of Karn. Da, 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 da. So bright and sunny. Ba, ba-dum, bum, ba, ba. Might have to do another old dungeon. I don't imagine so. We're just here for a conversation, right? That happens to be here. Beamimoo, she's so cute. I don't know who it is, but they're cute. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Cutscene. Ba-ba-da. He looks scary.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Yes.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin,
he's scary looking.
We turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed.
Fun.
And
this
I
is the
know
longest patch
each
ever.
and every one of you feels the same.
Good story though, so I'm not mad.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
This guy's really intense.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it.
That's not wrong.
Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's
Don't really think
tyranny,
he's lying.
my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Am I supposed to think he's a liar?
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us.
Have a good night, lovely.
And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Have a good
This
night.
I promise you. For we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it. And together, we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
Ah, woo.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah, not scary at all.
Wait, is that...
Hey, bitch!
What are you two doing here?
What are you doing here? You didn't fucking talk to us?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
You've been an little Alamigo this whole time?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
I've been looking for you two for fucking months, and you've been an little Alamigo? Literally been looking for them for months. All of Heavensward. Right here, you little brats. Jerks. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it's pretty obvious you and Burger would be fine. Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Yeah, what are they doing? Repaying a favor? After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah. We could not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lola Rito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Yep, apparently. Curious. It's well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Ah, I should say the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who's made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, for all the good it did. Now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man's an enigma. Cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have had many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be a mere bluster, but in context of the shipments of which you spoke, it's not impossible they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed. That is assuming you'll have us? Obviously. What am I gonna say no to Ida? And Papalimo? Da, 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 da. I'm so fucking close. I need 2 more quests before I level up. Ooh, more food options. Cordon bleu, that's my favorite food. Oh, it's actually something I want. I think that'll work out well for me too. Huh, interesting. If you suspect the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he was one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mass plan in broad strokes. Oh, my goodness. Like the man who he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ede and I, as members of the Resistance, will account tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You'll need to look the part, then we might maintain the charade until I have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talbot and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Thank you. It all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Burger, let us be off. Bye, you two, my babies. My babies. Gotta go deliver a sack to Talbot. I just, when they make me wear weird clothes, I'm just like, ugh. It just feels like a lot, A lot of effort. And for why? Oh, Talbot. Ah, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Okay, what about if you take this bunch of money? Will you say differently then? Well, you're the ones with the gills, and seeing as you're friends with Papa Limo. There. Tunic and slops for the both of you. Tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh a man, as they say. Right then. I'll go and change, and see you at the spot Papa Limo marked on our maps. Do I have to get changed? What is it? I gotta wear this. Tunic. Where are the slops? Okay. I'm wearing, wow. Looking really good right now, guys. Yeah, I definitely, it's really coming together here. Here you are, sir. Ah, you look poor. Good. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yeah, that should suffice. Now we play the waiting game. Hello.
My thanks, comrades.
Oh, it's voice acted. Even better.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much.
Thank you.
I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
I have. Look at me, just down on my luck adventurer.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Yeah. You be nice to him.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Dude, don't say the plan out loud. Let him say it.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you
Dude, you sound like a
received from your
narc.
smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin.
I thought we were trying to get close to the real Griffin.
Didn't fool us.
I thought we were playing along.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn.
We didn't play at all. Why did I get
I
changed?
should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
Just 2 seconds.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You
My
are
ears are
wrong,
falling.
however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Well, then what for?
We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Okay, so still summoning a primal, just
You've got to be joking.
someone,
Have
a
you gone
different primal than we
completely
thought.
mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Yeah, so no, we didn't use a crystal to summon a primal. We gave the crystals to the Amalja to summon a primal. That's
This
very
isn't a
different.
fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years.
Almost none of us
But the
here are
Griffin
older
won't
than
stand for
20.
it, and neither will we.
Maybe at
We're
most
ready
someone
to
here's
do whatever it
25.
takes.
Maybe someone's 30, but I'm sorry. We're not old enough to have been there.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Pavelimo seems pissed.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
He's like, how come you guys haven't helped us? Yeah, it's
Search
the
our
fault
camp
of
if you don't
millennials and
believe
Gen Z
me.
that climate
We
change is
have
so
naught to
bad.
hide.
Yep, it's the same. Same energy. Got
If there is
ourselves a
cache to
boomer
be
here.
found, Ida and I will find it.
Well, how come you guys haven't fixed our problems, huh? You're so great.
Then let us be off.
You've been around for essentially 5 years, huh? You haven't fixed our 20-plus-year-old problem?
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Yeah. Can you tell by my outfit? Oh, it's a nice necklace I have on.
Aye. I thought so.
You can't say that when
You
someone
should
asks if you're the
know
warrior
that
of
a
light.
great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I was forever ago.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
I was like
You gave us hope
early Realm
where there was
Reborn.
none, courage and strength when
Before
all
I knew it was
lost.
happening.
We shall not
That might
squander
even
your
be
gift.
pre-Nugget.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
Ida?
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the
He's so
facts.
grumpy all the time.
Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
The way Lalafels walk like this is too much for me. Can't do it. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me. Can't be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present. Have a good night, Sand. How you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together. Burger. You must find and secure those crystals. It's no time for looking back. I want cordon bleu. Can I please just put on like my regular clothes? Are we gonna get the RNG reveal soon? We take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise Alcé of what we've learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I've changed. Yeah, I already changed. Get me out of this. Get me out of those clothes. They're gross. They're dirty. Now they're in my inventory. I gotta clear them out because they're wasting space. Whew. All right, let's go talk to your sister. Oh, Thancred's here. That's nice. Now that Thancred's finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me while we were wearing ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, you still will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. Yeah, I'm mad too. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. I really like the Ifrit trial, so I'd like to do that again, honestly. Agreed. If there's not else to discuss, let us depart at once. Who is spying on us? RNG. It's RNG. Stop saying it's the masked man. It's RNG. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. You're the same man, right? The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. I'm sorry, but what's your motive? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. RNG, why are you betraying us? Why are you betraying us? Ugh, that's gonna be a battle. Confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we've braved the bowel of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you'd like to make any final preparations, pray do so now. I will await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend that you set aside a sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay, I have to go pee if it's about to do this. We're gonna finish 3.4 today, and then we'll do 3.55 and 5.6 next time. But we'll at least finish these. But I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Don't start without me. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. Ready? Really had to pee. Just so you're aware, there's this quest. And then there's one more. And that's the end of this. Let's go. Buckle in for like 10 to 20 minutes of information dump.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
We're about to get backstabbed pretty soon. Okay. Warriors of Darkness got here first.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
There's like my twin.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
That's so annoying. Leave me alone.
One life for one world.
That's not fair.
A fair exchange.
No, it's not.
Wouldn't you agree?
No. Thancred, don't you have like no life force left?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Oh, what a good puppy.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, shut it.
Alize!
Dead. She's not.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Is she a summoner as well?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
I thought she has a book. Just kidding, she's hiding a sword in her book.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
I like her so much more than Alphino. What the fuck? Can I get a sword out of my book?
Let's finish this.
All right, let's fight. Does it matter who I kill first?
You shall fall soon enough.
There's no escape!
Ah! Oh my god, you fucking healed him? Where's the healer here? Can I kill you? So annoying. What am I supposed to do?
No more games.
What does that mean? Whoa! Oh, this doesn't look good. Uh-oh. It ends now. This part. Oh.
Now.
It is voice acted. I was like, is it not voice acted?
What?
What?
The chains.
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12.
Okay.
Oriange.
It's like, we've realized who it is, right?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Alice, what do you think about this?
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
I mean, like, I still don't fully believe him, but okay.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
What kind of cool book magic does he do? We all are reading the same book here.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Okay, so I mean, good to know that I wasn't going to be able to win before.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that.
I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
She's so cool.
Make ready! They come!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, how do I do that?
I must have more ether.
I'm leaving the fighting to her. Am I doing it? Is there a thing I should be doing? Is there a button to give you Aether? Oh, there we go. Apparently wasn't clicking before.
The ether! Oh, it's not enough!
What am I supposed to do? Ah! Okay, I feel the ether welling up inside of me. Does that mean I can give her ether again? I don't know how to do it! Well, she got more, so I guess that counts for something. Quickly, thine Aether. Yeah. To you? Okay, I'm trying to give her Aether. I don't know how. I don't know how to give her Aether. Oh, I did it. I really don't know what button I'm supposed to be pressing.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Okay, well, they're all dead. This is all very confusing, you know? I'm easily confused here.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
Well, this guy will be dead soon.
I'll crush you!
I mean, we have more than the other guy, so I think we're okay. Okay, the Aether is welling up within me. I'll wait for it to yell at me again. Oh, the Ranger, I have to stop her. Oh, there's a button here. Blade of Light over here is what I'm supposed to be doing. She has 100%. She's got it.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
I think my girl did it. Oh, 999. Oh, yeah. Alice has so much cooler than Alpha now. Wow. Can't imagine they're like gone forever though. We're just gonna get poofed away again. I'll say is tired.
Alize, are you hurt?
She says, "No, shut up."
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine.
Girl's tough.
Thank
She's
you.
tough.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Thancred, are you like okay?
We are far from finished.
Buggy? Get here.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I don't know, man. No one's telling me anything. You can tell me. Happy to listen.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Ascians.
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
I still don't get it, but okay.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death.
I mean, like, we've killed a number of Ascians. Like, a good number of them.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
I think that means that they can't die ever. Like, they can't, their soul can't be ever at peace.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and
That's
bid
what
us
happened with
fight
me
for all
too.
that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Is it? I just don't understand. No, they're sad. I get it. I just feel like, how do you know that? How do you know the Ascians aren't lying to you?
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot.
I do understand.
Will not
I just
falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I think I'm missing an important piece, but that's okay. I really do have sympathy here. Empathy? One of the two?
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
His voice doesn't match his body. That's okay. It's cute. Thought they couldn't die.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They all have different colors. Uh-oh. Isn't that important? I thought there were 6 different colors.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
I don't know what you're saying, sir.
Quickly!
thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Me? I don't understand. Oh, we're all here. Oh, hey, welcome.
What is this place?
Welcome to Heidelins?
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Is this Minfilia again?
It can't be.
Oh, thank Grid.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh! I got so excited my ears fell off.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
I was just too excited.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Okay.
Minfilia.
It's not really her, but it's kind of her. She's but a vessel.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will
Yeah,
suffer
this is pretty,
this farce no longer.
pretty annoying from the warrior. Darkness is. She's not real.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Are they in the age, like the age of light right now? But it's like going so good, they need warriors of darkness to balance out? Because it's Star Wars-y, right? The light and the dark.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Also, Yashtol's gonna be so pissed she's not a part of this.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Okay.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
Okay.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
I feel like she'd be okay with this. She can go save an entire world.
Together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land. Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
So I think she'd be okay with this. It sucks.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond.
So she's gonna go to the first
transcends time
and take all of their excess light, right? I don't know.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Me? Talk to me?
Long have I watched you from Heidelin side. Watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
I know, right? Isn't her voice beautiful?
Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Excuse me. Wasn't this the staff of grandfather? Like super powerful? Dude seems a little mad still.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Rose like, oh, I guess we'll die then. But we can't die because we sold our souls.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
Can't you do it? Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, get him out of here.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
Okay. Still not following,
We
but
made
okay.
our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path.
Still really not sure what happened, but it's okay.
Seize a better fate.
I have faith that will eventually make sense. I didn't understand what was happening for the majority of A Realm Reborn. It took me until the very end of the post Realm Reborn story to understand what the fuck was happening. So I'm gonna give this the same.
'Tis a strange feeling.
Because I don't.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Thanks, Minfilia. I still don't 100% understand what's happening, but I trust. I trust you. Man, Yashtola's gonna be kind of pissed that she wasn't here for this. She would have loved to see it. Ah! Lahaman! Is she okay? Is she about to get poisoned?
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Minfilia was able to send a message. Poor mom. Hi, everybody. Seem we are in the southern Thanalan again. Minfilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warriors of darkness too. Can't help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Ah! I finally leveled up. Nice. Level 61. A wind-up Moombrita? Hopefully this is quick. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. In this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Imaja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the warriors of darkness gave them. They're not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Ugh, do I have to go there again? I should go and find Nita and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, kind of a lot happened here. A lot just went down, so. You must be tired, Burger. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask you a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you did but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Burger, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I would like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, warrior of light. Oh, Rising Stones is not Vesper Bay, thankfully. I gotta go talk to everybody. Rising Stones is the one in Mordona, right? I think so. The one that has an Athrine. I don't have to fly a billion miles. Well, I'm glad that everything seems to be wrapping up quite nicely. Do I fully understand? No, but also, you know, I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm just here to, like, nod my head and say, yeah, you don't say. Wow. Are they out here? Oh, they are. Ooh, another cutscene. Well met, Burger. Alphino said you'd be joining us. To it seemed the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Is your Chocobo have the Halloween outfit on too? Are we twins dead? Also, hi. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? 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 Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it? It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, but also affirming. Alphino, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We would be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Got your orange chocobo? Oh, who's this? Oh, is this Goldberg or whatever his name is? Gunold Bald? Yida! Ralgar be praised, it is you! Ida, alive and standing before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Come on now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gunold Bald. I fought beside your father in the revolution? Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we have a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Okay, we're coming too. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Oh, look at his little boots. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Pray. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Papalimo? Hells, take me for giving you that mask. Now we can go back to the right. It is the one in Mordona. Thank goodness. Whew. Hey, Dad, what have you been up to? How's everything working out for you? Yes, I have my pumpkin chocobo. My color is still the basic color, but he's looking quite nice in his like Reaper cosplay. We're all Halloweeny, you know? Alright, let's do this. Like, look at him. See? He looks beautiful. As for how I've been. Oh. Oofa. Oofta? Is that is that what it is? I've seen better days. Welcome home, booger. Just your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. On vacation for Halloween. Well, that's great. Once he's delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here and we can declare this matter officially resolved. Your fridge is dying? Oh no. Ugh. Appliances dying is literally the worst. Especially a fridge. Like, you need that. Could you make do with that one for like a small period of time? Sure. Oh, I'm very sorry. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Krill and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem met to discuss the future. Ooh. Everyone's here. Good Kryl, my baby.
Back in the solar.
Ooh.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
After her friend.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Tataru.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Oh.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Okay.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Is she a Scion now?
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Of course not. She's cute. Why would we say no?
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Kryl, not Krill. Kryl. Tataru says, good. Another baby.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
I like how Thancred says it, because...
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust.
Thancred was part of their ploy.
Deceived you all.
Last time.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
So is Thancred like fully healed now? Not gonna like drop dead on us?
Very well.
Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
Moonbreeder.
this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance.
Well, they're all back in
There's
their
still the
outfits.
matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do,
What are you doing over there, girly?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Yeah, let her do whatever she wants, bro. I'll let you know if I need help.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Me. I'm the one who keeps this family together. I'm the keystone.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another
Good, I
comrade
hate
in
thinking of you
arms.
as my boss. Anything I'd like to be boss.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I love her.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Seriously, the only thing that keeps this whole place afloat.
And we mustn't forget you.
I don't know, man.
What now for the Warrior of Light?
I've got like some crafters to level up. Work on my my paladin a bit. I got plenty to do. Gotta do those binding coils of Bahamut still. Alexander raids. Eventually get to Stormblood. Shadowbringers. Endwalker. The road goes ever on. Literally always a billion things to do.
Indeed.
Indeed, thank you. That's a lot of insight.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Thanks. Thank you. Did we do it? We did it, baby. Ooh. Look at them, Burger. The signs of the 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. And I get a wind-up Moonbreeder! Ah, and I get a new title, probably. Ooh, and a cutscene, apparently. It's gonna set me up for the next. It's so nice to see everyone home. Ooh, chilly. Hi, friends.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
Who's reading this?
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
I'm just nervous something bad's gonna happen. Have a good lurk, Jolene. Ida, you look upset.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Oh?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Oh, I thought it was entrusted to, like, me. Alright, fine, whatever.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
It's like as big as you are, my dude. My guy. Yeah, right. Can you believe that bad things happen like everywhere I go?
There is cause to hope.
Probably will remember this. Is he the one narrating?
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Ah, Papalimo's the bad guy in the next expansion. Perfect. Good to know. I think we did it. Not the big it, the little it. Oh. This is the griffin. Fake one, I assume. Oh, one of them's the real one, probably. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. We triple tried to survive. Oh, what a dream. True believers are so readily led. Wow, what a surprise. Elidibus is behind this. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Oh? Get what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. The fuck are those big balls about? Oh, they did steal them. I knew it. Fucking Nidhogg's eyes. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you've proven yourself the most deserving. Dude, you might become a dragon like right now. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. That's bad. We don't want Nidhogg to return. No, no, no. Might I recommend 2 people have an eye, each have 1 eye. Otherwise, you don't know what's going to happen. Oh, is this the Fields of Carno? Or is this the Az's Law? They all look the same. Who are you? So it was here all along. Nero! Benedict Cumberbatch! This is Az's Law. Okay. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. That's how I imagine Nero laughing. No retreat, no surrender. Okay, what is my title now? It's my favorite thing. Okay. No retreat, no surrender. Is there not a new one? There's not a new one. Oh my goodness. What a shame. I thought there'd be a new title. My favorite thing is new names. It's okay. There is. Did I miss it? Surrender of Souls. Okay, where was it? 3rd from bottom. Oh. Thanks. Thank you. Da-da-da. And then also, don't look at my inventory. We have a new friend. Oh, I can't summon minions in here? That's dumb. Okay, hold on. I have 2 new friends to show. And then we're done. Ow. And then next Final Fantasy stream, which might be next week actually. We're falling behind, but that's totally fine. I don't want to rush it just for the sake of rushing it. And there's so many things going on, and there's so many games coming out that it's just kind of like, in a perfect world, sure. Look, it's a mini Moon Brita. She's right there. And then also, we have a little Estinian. And then also, and little mini Amric. And also, this one's from way before, but also little baby Archifant. They're just little babies. Just my little babies. Okay, let's bring my favorite baby back up. Ah, my little baby princesses. Alright, well, good shit though. What is it, midnight? God, that took forever. Alright, game plan is on Friday we're playing Mario Party with some very dear close friends. You'll want to be there. I will be doing another cosplay, very like a minor one. Saturday we've got some games to give away. And some merch to give away, and we're just gonna hang out and have a good time. And then next week we're gonna play some Final Fantasy, and then Animal Crossing comes out on Friday next week. A week from Friday, the Animal Crossing DLC comes out, so we'll be doing that on the 5th. So a lot of big games. Pokemon Pearl comes out shortly after. Windwalker comes out after, which doesn't like directly affect us, but it does affect like waiting times and stuff. So we'll see how that works out for us. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm very excited. Like I said, always having a really good time in Final Fantasy. Happy to be continuing it. My ears have gotten a little crooked. All right, let me leave this game. I'm not gonna raid tonight. I just want to go to bed. My tummy hurts. Thank you for being here, Dead. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone. I'm gonna go to bed. I have a meeting at 9. So I'm gonna get ready for bed, cuddle Dad, and then, you know, repeat everything tomorrow. I will see you in Discord. I will see you around. I've got some stuff coming to Ko-fi people this week, and one thing coming to everyone as a little Halloween present. Maybe 2 things coming to everyone on Ko-fi as a Halloween present. I know people don't do Halloween presents, but I don't know. Well, I'll do it. Why not? But yeah, have a wonderful night. Have a good evening. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying 3.4 with me. And have a good night. I love you. Bye.